Maya. You are the first. Welcome in. How are you today? You get silver. Welcome in. Hey hobbits, how are you, my dear? Simon. Hey guys. for Hobbits and Simon. Our lovely mods, Huge. Thank you so much. It's wonderful to have you guys here. Hobbits, Huge, Simon, our beautiful mods holding it down. We love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. We've got requests open, so if you'd like to hear something, just let us know. guys. It's Sunday, and I'm going to be playing a little bit of everything. If there's something you'd like to hear, let me know. I'm going to be donating all the proceeds today to Sessions. Sirba, very talented streamer. His family needs help taking care of expenses after his sudden passing, so that's what we're doing. We've got the link up there if you want to donate to the GoFundMe. And I'll do a little painting as well today, so feel free to pop in your requests. I am here for it. Wow. For tempo, I think that one seems appropriate. Thank you for the request. to have you here. I couldn't ask for a better internet family. We've got requests open if you'd like to make one. I'm going to be donating proceeds today to Sir Boz GoFundMe. We have a link in there if you can. I appreciate it. And please don't skip on your vaccinations. It's really important. If not for you, then for someone else who may be immunocompromised. It's important. Flowers that looked like they were in three-piece pinstripe suits today, and I just sat and stared at them for a good 30 minutes. I hope you've got something like that in your life. If you do, let me know what it is. Those things are important. Thank you for that request for tempo. And Hobbits, thank you so much for contributing to the fun today. Throw some love in the chat for Hobbits. Thank you for helping with the notifications and all the things too. I appreciate you. Birthday, Tic Tac Jim. Happy birthday to you. I'll happily celebrate that with you. Thank you, Hobbits, for, I know why you requested this one. I really appreciate it. It's 30 minutes till Tic Tac Jim's birthday. It's exciting. Get your pizza ready.
trees and saddles me alarmed and is marked by the pale umbilical trail of the moon. I must travel soon. I've never been so far from home as the last pale pine on the horizon. Give me the strength to go, 'cause it's sink or swim and I'm feeling frozen. Wait in the water, wait in the water, just let me go down without a sound. Wait in the water, wait in the water, it's sink or swim, but my hands are bound. And I've never been so far from home as the last pale pine on the horizon. Give me the strength to go, 'cause it's sink or swim and I haven't chosen. Wait in the water, wait in the water, go across, but don't let me down. Wait in the water, oh come, just don't let me down. Just don't let me down. Leaves fall off in my hand one by one, brown in the sand, and I'm overcome. When we started this life all those years ago, I could not have imagined the pain I'd known. But it's not getting better, it's not going away if you don't reach out, 'cause you can't stay. The roots have all rotted and mood is the thought that we ought to try it another way. There comes a time in everyone's life when it's no longer war, it's too long away. Wait in the water, wait in the water against the tide. Wait in the water against the tide, but you're gonna try. And I've never been so far from home as the last pale pine on the horizon.
Thank you for requesting that one, Hobbit. I appreciate you. Almost made it through without getting choked up, but such is life. Dingus Ping redeemed. What's the story? Well, that song is a thinly veiled allegory. It's a song about a girl who's part of a very an insular tribe on an island. She's the leader, and the soil has gone bad, and so they are going to starve unless she becomes resourceful and finds a way to save her tribe. And the song catches her at the moment where she's standing at the edge of the water, trying to decide if she's going to build herself a boat and try to find more fertile soil, a safer place for them to land. But the fear, I guess, the fear of the unknown is getting the better of her, and on the other side, she's contemplating just walking into the water. It's a song about difficult decisions and the right to make them. I hope that answers your question. Helena, thank you for the 2 community sub gifts. I appreciate you. Stella, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Throw some love in the chat for Helena. Thank you very, very much. Simon, thank you for gifting that sub to Nunya. You're very sweet. Thank you very, very much. And believe it or not, we're still arguing about it. I know, it's pretty crazy. Thank you, Tingus. Thanks for redeeming What's the Story. I was just thinking about that music video. It's quite the roller coaster, getting editing and whatnot. I've compiled a list of songs that I'm going to be recording this coming month. I'm very excited to get back in the studio. I'm very happy there. And yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for the opportunity to continue on this path. This has been a really hard year for me, but I feel like I can breathe again, which is nice. And I very much appreciate you guys not only being supportive of my art, but supportive of me as the human while I, take time to gather myself and be healthy inside and out. So it means the world to me. Thank you. I'm not usually to want to breathe and take stock, but it becomes necessary at a certain point. This is the most socialization I think I've ever had in my whole life. So it's been a beautiful and winding, interesting road figuring out how to navigate it and accept the gift that it is and not be intimidated. I can't believe it's been 2 years really since I started actually receiving that kind of support in earnest and doing that sort of thing, and it's been a lot. So anyway, I'm excited to get back into the studio. The weather's nice again, so I'm working on my stuff again. Baby steps, but yeah. That song brings it all back. And speaking of incredible support and wonderful people, Joey, welcome back. Joey has a request here for a Radiohead song, which is just so appropriate as always. Throw some love in the chat for Joey. I do love that one. It needs to be 5 times as long. Thank you for that request, Joey. Just a little Radiohead. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hard to concentrate. Worth it for the joke. Dingus, thank you for the request. And Hobbits, thank you for your patience getting those titles up. Oh, I'm sorry I missed this, Hinaro. Thank you so much for the bits. Hinaro gifted 500 bits. Thank you very, very much. Hobbits, thank you for gifting a sub to Dingus Ping. For Tempo, thank you for gifting a sub to Nolan Void. That's a really good screen name. Very clever. And Joey, thank you for gifting a sub to Cupcake Georgie. Welcome in, Cupcake Georgie. It's good to have you here. And, oh my goodness. Joey, you don't know what your generosity means to me in this community. Seriously, thank you so incredibly much. Joey's raining gifts of Bitcoin down upon us. I appreciate you, Joey. Thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. Throw some love in the chat for Joey and his incredible generosity. Such a lovely spirit. Butterflies and hearts to you, my friend. It's a tough one. Welcome in, Eye Blanks. Hi. It's good to see you. No, Hobbits, you were right. I was making a joke about hard to concentrate. I know. I'm silly like that. The song was called Hard to Concentrate, and I thought it was very funny. Maybe not. Well, guys, it's Tic Tac Jim's birthday. And happy birthday, Tic Tac Jim. I hope it is a very wonderful birthday full of beauty, love, and laughter. I hope you see all the little blue flowers. We've got I'm going to keep playing some music here. We do have a link here for sessions with Sir Ba. His GoFundMe for his family to help cover funeral costs and life. So if you can.
I don't know how it starts. Catch me in the long run, break my heart. Maybe I'll grow another one, hold me back. I wanna tear the sky apart. I know you're scared, but baby, that's a good start. Oh, you close your eyes, but you can't hide. It's a flash of light. Oh, you're coming at it for the first time. Phosphine, I'm your daydream. I'm putting pressure on the wrong thing. Come clean, it's a sharp sting when you see just what the dark brings. Easy blindness, find me. A swaying scarecrow in a sunbeam. I can show up anytime you like, but it's just an illusion, don't waste your time. It's a dead-end road and I'm waiting on the other side, counting toes and stuttering tongue-tied. Hold my hand, it gets heavier every day. just an illusion, don't waste your time. Phosphine, I'm your daydream. I'm putting pressure on the wrong thing. I can show up anytime you like, but it's just an illusion, don't waste your time.
Thank you for that request, British. That was my song Phosphine, which is recorded and out. And I just saw Joey request one that is on my list to record. The long-awaited going back into the studio. The dust is settling. God, I hope. And I'm going back in. I'm very interesting. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen in the middle of a song. Every now and then I wonder if I'm going to take a battery out and instead of replacing it with the one that I have charging, just put it back in. I think I did that today. Most likely. I didn't sleep again last night. I was having wild dreams of boats. I do like the changes in states. It's always an interesting thing to do as an artist. Just observe things through different eyes. What's the story? Well then, British Cautious redeemed What's the Story for Phosphine. What is that one about? It's been so long. Phosphine. Well, phosphine is the lights that you see when you press against your eyelids. It's the illusion of light being created by pressure. And I think it's about being in an abusive situation and not knowing how to get out of it. And recognizing that the light that you're seeing at the end of the tunnel is probably not the kind you want to go towards. Sometimes I keep thoughts secret, like a little chest under my bed. I've been fortunate in the last couple of years to not have to make those decisions, but sometimes all you can do is just protect yourself in small places until it's safe to actually come out, so to speak. Not that it's a terribly safe world to come out in here right now, but we have each other, and that's all I need. I'll happily carry the banner of love and acceptance as long as I can. But there was a time where I could not do that, and that's what that song's about. British, thanks for redeeming What's the Story. I haven't thought about that in a while.
and it's rattling round up inside of my mind. Still and alone in the quiet hours of morning, I can't get you out of my mind. And the aching's breaking me, darling. It snaps back again with a sound. Praying, staring at the ceiling, it goes around and around in the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind. In the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind, my mind. You interfere if I forget to tell you I can't get you out of my mind. Returning dirty, a simple lone yearning can't get you out of my mind. And the aching's breaking me, darling. It snaps back again with the sound. Marvels in itself in the ceiling, it goes around and around in the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind. In the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind. In the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind. In the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind. Echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind. In the echo chamber. Can't get you out of my mind.
Thank you guys. That was my song Echo Chamber. I've really enjoyed discovering these industrial noises, and I've been experimenting with making a few myself. I can tell you that there's going to be some heavy metal, so to speak, incorporated in, much like I incorporated the water noises into petrichor. And also, that's a very appropriate song, Joey. Sometimes I wonder if you're a mind reader. That one's called Echo Chamber. Ba 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 No, I'll close my activity feed and reopen it. Thank you for the heads up, Huge. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, my activity feed shows Joey gifted a sub to Cupcake Georgie, and then British redeemed What's the Story. What did I miss? I just refreshed it. What have I done? I do know who Georgie is. It's wonderful. I did miss that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh yes, it didn't show me that. Holy crap. Thank you so much, iBlinks. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That's incredibly generous, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you. Throw some major love in the chat for iBlinks. That's so, so generous. Thank you. You guys have been... Thank you. iBlinks with hearts. Shower iBlinks with heart eyes. We really appreciate you. Thank you so, so much.
you are my medicine. You're close to me. You're close to me. 'Cause you're close to me. If you can get what you want, then you can have me. You can have me. Your voice sounded like smoke, just spilled over my cheek, and the words that you spoke stirred the breath out of me. The fringe of life lived through gritted teeth. The mud on our hands and the blood on our feet. And for a moment I felt a spark of relief. So I sank it unceremoniously. Just let me go down, that I be washed clean. The innocence drown, the lost of my grief. The heave of your chest and the weight of your breath. I will carry these things to the place of my rest, where the mud on our hands and the blood on our feet fall away in the unceremonious sea. Just let me go down, that I be washed clean. The innocence drown, will I be set free? Above a whisper I spoke.
Thank you for your insane generosity. I blinks and for that request. Chanfil, you read my mind. But I want to check the lyrics, so I charged my other phone. That way I would be able to look at them. Now I just have to remember where I put it. I felt like the last time I sang this one, I forgot. It's one of my more recent songs. And I've got so many. I run out of storage space in this little brain. Fortunately, I'm going to be recording again, so they won't be lost. All right. I charged it, and then she sat there and ran out of charge. So I'm going to give it a minute. Good night, hobbits. Thank you so much for all you do. You are such an uplifting and integral part of this community. I hope you know we love you, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Sleep tight. Good night. Everybody say good night to hobbits. Throw some love in the chat. All right. I've got it. Have a beautiful evening, Hobbit. Sending you hugs, you and your adorable family. Thank you for helping me get the fundraiser information and everything up there. And thank you to Sybin for finding that link for us. It's very, very helpful. It's hard for me to navigate around all of these things. So I appreciate you. All right, Chanfil requested one of my newer songs. It's called Two-Lane Highway in the Dark.
luxury of panic leaves, and tomorrow's as obscured as the stars. It's just you and me and insanity on a two-lane highway in the dark. We're just bumbling about this impossible road. Every corner catches breath and clenches hard. But this twisted coast unraveling a boat on a two-lane highway in the dark. 'Cause there's nothing quite like the edge of a knife to teach you to appreciate where you are. Oh, the time and cost don't matter when you're lost on a two-lane highway in the dark. It's a symphony of ill-advised leads, and the infrastructure ruptures on the lark. But while we got our wits, let's make the most of it on a two-lane highway in the dark. It's just a two-lane highway in the dark.
I've never played that one on the piano. And I was right, I did forget a verse, so I'm really glad I pulled that up. It happens. And I've been writing again, so it's all I'm pupating. I'm mentally pupating, and I think when that happens, things get very liquid, and the solid information that I have begins to shift as well. So you can always tell when I'm mentally pupating, because I'll make, I'm not gonna call them mistakes, but interesting shifts in my music. Chanfil, thank you for that request. That was my song, Two-Lane Highway in the Dark. And a welcome into Bia Archer. Bia, I hope you had a marvelous stream. Welcome into mine. We're raising money today for our late friend Sirba, his family. And yeah. I'm Kimmery Sky. It's nice to meet you. I don't believe you've raided in here before, but it's great to have you. Let's get a shout out for Bia. Go ahead and give them a follow. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I would love to. I'm going to be doing a little bit of painting later on as well. We're finishing this guy up, so. Just call me, and Tico, thank you for the follows. Chanville, thank you for the 500 bits. Hoagie Man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Throw some love in the chat for Hoagie Man and Chanville. And iBlinks, oh my goodness. Thank you so very much for the additional $100 tip. You are too kind. I can't express how grateful I am for your generosity. Thank you. Wow. I know that's going to help out a lot. And for that, I will play your request right now. Thank you for that. iBlinks, this is my song, wedding song. But it's cyclical, isn't it? And if you're new here, I like to loop. Benjamin, welcome and thank you for the follow. This is a Fadolin. It allows me to play a full orchestra on one instrument, and I love pulling it out for songs like this. The rest of you, if there's something you'd like to hear, please do let me know. I'm taking requests.
circle that we're in, I'll hold your hand through the beginning and the end. Lay me down in love. Lay me down in love.
Thank you for that request, I Blinks. That was my song, wedding song. Through the beginning and the end. Welcome in to Kevin and Amanato. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh my goodness. Hi Blinks. Thank you so much. Blinks just donated another $100. You are too sweet. Throw some major love in the chat for iBlinks. So generous. So kind. Thank you. This next one goes out to you, Jarg. The keeper of our hearts. We've got nothing but love in this chat, and I can't thank you guys enough for being such wonderful creatures. It's an honor to get to be part of this. Thank you for that request, Huge. That was my song, All But Love. And we've got so much of it here. Thank you guys. Hey, let me know what you'd like to hear. I'm going to be playing for a while. And I welcome all of the vibes. Blinks, thank you for this request. And if you guys want to donate to Sir Boz GoFundMe, there is a link here and we can share. I'm happy to play for you. Spread the love, good vibes and memories and all that. Blinks, you've been terribly generous. Thank you very much. This next one's for you. It was a pen. I was playing with something on the floor and I couldn't figure out what it was I was stepping on. Just a little footwork in that last one. This is a little song about the goodness that comes with the rain. For Tempo, thank you for gifting that sub to the PTM. I appreciate you. And welcome into Blanket on the Floor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friends. request eye blinks and for being so, so generous today. We really appreciate that. Joey and for tempo. Yes, I love this. I'd never do this unless I need to refill my cup. Welcome in Philly and your local. It's nice to have you guys here. Thank you for the follows. Oh, hello. Symbiosis, Argentina. Our lovely mod, Ujarg, is from Argentina. Welcome in. Throw some love in the chat for iBlinks and Joey. We appreciate you guys so, so very much. Thank you for your contributions, your generosity, and your absolutely beautiful spirits. My drink may be empty, but my heart is full. request. That was my song, Drink is Empty. But my heart is full. Thank you so very much, Joey and Vertempo. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I hope you have a lovely evening. And everybody here, thank you so much for coming together for a good cause today. We're huddled together, sharing the love. Comap, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, you guys. And just to remind you, requests are open. If there's something you'd like to hear, I am all ears. got more requests. Lovely. DJ, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Nate and Topher and Joey and Huge, BVC, Chan, Blinks, Yelling at Clouds, Nate, I Blinks. I really appreciate you guys coming in today and being wonderful. We're gonna get spacey.
I know it's everybody's thing. You gotta lose to know how to win. Half of my life set in books, written pages, lived and learned through fools and from sages.
$1 tip again. Oh my God, thank you so much. Throw some love in the chat for iBlinks. You're warming the hearth. Thank you so much. Holy crap. so much again, Eye Blinks. You're being really kind today, thank you. Throw some more love in the chat for Eye Blinks. Spirit rise in the thick of confusion, shine a light where there once was compassion. So am I, 'cause we all fall together. Spirit rise. The clicking of the clock is stopped, the checking of the days left off, and the cost never dropped, just compromise. But for the cold, sweaty bones who'll be denied? If not now, tell me when. Oh, spirit rise in the thick of confusion, shine a light where there once was compassion. So am I, 'cause we all fall together. Spirit rise.
flare, oh spirit, rise. In the thick of confusion, shine a light. Where there once was compassion, so am I. 'Cause we all fall together, spirit rise. Birds still sing and fill the skies. From the windows we watch with weary eyes. Is it wise to weave our pattern on their song? For the fibers that break, it won't take long. So we all sing along, oh spirit, rise. In the thick of confusion, shine a light. Where there once was compassion, so am I. 'Cause we all fall together, spirit rise. In the thick of confusion, shine a light. Where there once was compassion, so am I. 'Cause we all fall together, spirit rise. In the thick of confusion, shine a light. Where there once was compassion, so am I. 'Cause we all fall together.
Thank you for that request, Oliver. That was my song, Spirit Rise. Hopefully, I was able to help you do a little bit of that today. Blinks, thank you for gifting that sub to the Made Men of Oopsie Daisy Incorporated. That's a wonderful screen name. Thank you for the follow as well, Made Men. Hello, Oya. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so very much for the 9 months. That is very, very awesome. Thank you. Throw some love in the chat for Blinks and Oya. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. To all the new folks in, I'm going to be hanging out for a while, so if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know. I'm here to do some requests, and I'm going to sneak on over here and start adding to my painting now. So, it's happening. iBlinks wants to hear my song. Let's see. Thank you, PVC. I never know what's gonna come of the canvas, but this one was in stages. We started off with a constellation, and then bones, and then we have a person. Now we have a poppy field. I'm feeling like today's color is yellow. Into the sunset. But I've got to pick out an original for iBlinks. Thanks, guys. That was my song Snow. I'll be recording that one someday soon. Thanks for the request. Eye blinks. I'm having fun painting now. But I gotta wait for that yellow to dry just a little bit before I hop back in. So, we continue. Oh my goodness, eye blinks. Wow. You are crushing it tonight. Oh my god. Thank you a million bajillion. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, eye blinks. Wow. I'm speechless. We appreciate you so much. Seriously, thank you so, so much. From the bottom of my yellow little heart. You are truly a legend. Thank you for all of your kindness and compassion and support tonight. That's I know that's really gonna help them out, and we thank you. Just give it up for eye blinks. Throw all the love in the chat for eye blinks. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. I'm just so happy to be here in general, to have such a loving, amazing group of people that I can share my art with. It's truly, truly amazing. And to everyone who's been contributing to the Serbaugh Fund, I appreciate you guys too, a million bajillion. I'm gonna be making a contribution, so thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It's a really touching evening, to say the least. Oh my goodness, I blinks. Oof. I must say, you are so. Oh my gosh. The support, it's incredible. I can't even say the word incredible. Oh my god, thank you so much, iBlinks. You've made my night. Thank you so very much. What a beautiful spirit and an amazing support. Seriously, guys, give it up for iBlinks. We appreciate you. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so, so, so much. Baker and the hologram. Thank you guys for the follows. It's train time. Yes, let's do it. It is time for some Goo Goo Dolls. I like it. I want... What is happening? Oh, I think bugs might be flying against my window again. Hang on. There wasn't bugs. All right. I think I've got it now.
You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your light. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know I am.
Pushed a button. I didn't see which one. A rather annoying button. all of my favorite songs in a row. These are some very good these are some very good requests. I don't know who requested that, but that's a good one. I like that one. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Your request was here and I was floating around. Let's see if I remember this one. Thank you guys. It's so hard for me to figure out where the melody is. Yeah, how does it go? I get really close and then it goes away. Oh wait, I have my chart. Hey Peyton, welcome in. I was requested a jazz song which I don't quite remember, but I'm gonna find it. Just a little jazz. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Madman. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. It's always great to meet new people who are into the same things, right? Whatever they be. Dreams. How does that one go? I could play that for you, Huge. Where will you go? What can I say? Mm-hmm. was a nice request. For a minute, I thought you were talking about Fleetwood Mac. Thanks for the suggestion, Huge. And thank you to everyone who contributed to our GoFundMe for Sir Ba. I hope that his loved ones are able to find some solace and hopefully enough funds to take care of everything. Oh my goodness. Eye blinks. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $100 dono. You're drowning us in kindness. Thank you. Throw some love in the chat for Eye Blinks. Legend, a waterfall of generosity. Thank you. And welcome in, Mr. Fribbles. Thank you for the $25 dono. Let me know if I can play you something. Eye Blinks, is there something you'd like to hear? Oh yeah, my guitar isn't working for some reason. I put a new battery in it and I licked it to make sure that it was a good battery. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. But I have a piano, so I'm sure I can play this one. I mean, who writes this crap anyway? We could do the full extended version. Don't lick the piano, fine. Now I really want to, Fribbles.
shot across the sky just like a rocket. Her thunder rippled paddles in the night. A voice so softly perfumed with a whisper. A song that's only seen with two blind eyes. It was a triumph of sanity. It was a triumph in spite of humanity. Do you dream of concrete when you go to bed at night? The pines are haunting. How their roots shoot up like adders, as if only breathing matters so much. I've had a breath of freedom and I'm hoping for more. Oh, my darling, sometimes it's not the bow that breaks. So when the night comes down, we wait for the dawn to break. A pale blue crier wrapped it round above her. A swollen ankle fell down and shattered to her shoulders, just in time to meet a healing little curve. It was a triumph of sanity. It was a triumph in spite of humanity. Do you dream of concrete when you go like adders, as if only breathing matters so of rain, and my heart's on the mend. I see you rise in everything that blows with the wind. Oh, my darling, sometimes it's not the bow that breaks. When the night comes down, we'll think of the dawn and wait. So when the night comes down, we'll think of the dawn and wait. The whole thing.
the whole thing in there. All right, lovely folks. Thank you so, so very much for showing up and lending your support. I appreciate you. I'm going to do one more, and then we're going to raid out to some lovely person. Let's see who's out there. Does anybody have any good ideas? Aw, thanks so much, Madman. Very kind of you. I'm so glad we made a good friend, a new good friend. There's some new folks I don't recognize. Yeah. Did we, who haven't we rated recently? I feel like we rated the Friendly Fiddler and Dauncey. Is that wrong? Do we rate a different fiddler? These brunette men in their 30s with their fiddles, it's confusing. I'm gonna be embarrassed if there's more than one. You know the sound an empty room makes when you open the door? You can hear it. It's subtle. It's definitely there. Elaine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, John redeemed What's the Story? My bad. The story on that one was, that was my first time. You haven't heard this one, John. I'm surprised. This one was about my first trip to New York, and I was overwhelmed by all the concrete, and there wasn't a lot of vegetation. It was freaking me out. But I found a dandelion growing through the pavement, and I got really excited about it. I was like, yes! Nature conquers all. And then I was like, kind of just like vibing with this dandelion, and someone stepped on it. So that song was a tribute to her and her struggles. We related at that point in time. It was a moment we shared. The kids these days, well, they should spend more time alone in a room. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm not the kids these days. Oh my gosh. My left leg is being weird. Yeah, I don't relate to anybody. I was raised in some very strange circumstances that made a very strange bird. But, fortunately, there's lots of strangers on the internet. We all find a way to relate somehow. It's pretty nice. All right, one more. What should I do for the last one? I still can't decide. I want to raid someone new, but I don't want to choose someone who's like, there's someone on there who looks, it's a new person, but it's like borderline, maybe it's like boobies. Like it looks one hot tub short, and I'm not sure if that's our vibe or not. So I could sit here and listen to them, I suppose, but Balfrag, you're kidding me. Yeah. You've got an eye everywhere. I believe that. I do. Encore of Wade. It does seem appropriate, doesn't it? That was Session's favorite. All right, I'll do another one, a different version. rated? Who's getting a rating? Thank you guys so freaking much. iBlinks, I don't know how to thank you enough, but seriously, your generosity is so very much appreciated. And thank you to everyone who donated to the to Sessions Sir Ba fundraiser. I love you all very much, and I hope you know that you're all incredibly wonderful and you matter. And you make these streams so amazing. A nightmare? Okay. I don't know if we've rated them before. She rated us. But did we rate? We haven't rated them, right? I don't think so. That sounds like fun.